Hello, hello. Today we're checking out Dread Delusion, probably for the next couple days. Gonna roleplay to ourselves, learn to cast magic, and whatever else is in store for us in this RPG retro looking game. Yeah, let's jump right in. We're not playing on hard mode. Play normal mode.
The world was long ago broken, its surface cursed. You are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past.
Alright, we're ruminating.
Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed, even then?
That's a lot of reading already. Alright. We got Brawler. The idea of battle captivates you. It always has. You started by smashing sticks. Before long, you were clashing swords. There was never any question you were a fighter through and through. +2 might, increased max health, governs the combat skills of attack and defense. Urchin. Growing up, you were nobody. Just another malnourished child clogging the city. Without the street gang, you'd have died like the rest. They taught you to see what others didn't, to slip in where others couldn't. They taught you to survive. +2 guile. Increased max stamina, governs the lockpick and agility skills. You got apprentice. As a child of remarkable promise from an unremarkable family, your parents sold you to a passing scholar. Your youth was spent copying tomes till your hands bled, but what you read you did not forget. +2 wisdom, max mana, governs the lore and spellcast skills. Okay, so we're gonna be picking apprentice. Noble. A child of noble birth, you were dining with foreign dignitaries before you could walk. You learned manners and etiquette before more than anything, or but more than anything, tenacity. But the glittering halls of Riova can be more cutthroat than the darkest of alleys. +2 persona, increases your regen rate, governs the charm and barter skills.
The body grew, the mind
There's more.
sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
So we're gonna be the apprentice, but let's see. Adventurer. At the first chance you set out on your own. You traveled the sky realms, stowing on ships and sleeping under the stars. You learned much of the world, but you also learned how to defend yourself, as the open road is not for the faint-hearted. 20 attack, increased damage done with all physical weapons. That sounds pretty good. Aetherist. You proved adept with machinery, so the Aetherist Guild took you as an apprentice. You learned hermetic magic to seal a ship, so it may touch the cosmos, but also the simple logic of locks and traps. Okay. +20 lockpick, increase the chance of successfully picking a lock or disarming a trap. Requires lockpicks which break upon a failure. Scholar. Being accepted into a prestigious Bion University, you learned of ancient gods, dead cities, and the language of the universe. But above all, you learned to look beyond the obvious to find the hidden truths of all things. +20 lore. Knowledge of ancient truths allows interaction with concealed mechanisms to reveal hidden secrets. I do like hidden secrets. And then there's Counselor. Your treatises and polemics showed promise. You gained a position in council in Riova, the political heart of the apostatic union. Before long, you were hurling opinions into deafening debates. +20 charm. The ability to influence others through dialogue can reveal important information or resolve difficult encounters. Okay, well, we're gonna go scholar.
Cracks showed. Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
Okay, I already know what we're gonna pick here. See, it says caster, but we'll read the rest. Temple Raider. After learning of a powerful artifact in an ancient temple, you set out to obtain it. You train to defend yourself against traps and monsters alike, but not to evade the Inquisition, who forbid the plunder of such places. 20 defense, increased damage received by enemy combatants. Or hunted. In your studies, you learned of a forbidden word, a word whispered only in the dark, that opened unseen doors. Before you knew it, you were hunted by a shadowy organization and forced to flee for your life. Plus 20 agility, increased movement speed, and jump height. Ambitious caster. You were always adept at spellcraft, but eventually it became an obsession. You wrote a spell of such complex cipher logic that when cast, it tore a hole in the veil of reality, making you a wanted criminal overnight. Plus 20 spellcast, increase the potency of spells and how quickly you can call upon them. So does that mean do I know how to make black hole off the get-go? Probably not. Bookseller. You opened a bookshop in Riova, an emporium of knowledge frequented by the most learned folk in the Apostatic Union. But when word got out that you stocked forbidden texts, the Inquisition showed you no mercy. Plus 20 barter allows for more favorable deals, buy low and sell high. Oh, we're in. Alright. Where's my spells? Hello, sir. Need to up my camera motion. Maybe I need to up something. Is it? Oh god, why'd I do that? Look sensitivity? It was look sensitivity. Okay. The hell is that? I see the coral has reached this place as well. Anyways. Ah, prisoner 17. You have been marked for temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in the central chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Who are you? I was a prisoner like you, but the Inquisition in its generosity has made me so much more. Cipher magic runs through my veins. My sins have been cleansed. I am a servant of the Inquisition now. Okay, but why am I being released? Only the High Confessor can answer that, but I calculate there is an 8 in 10 chance you will be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctifying death. Huh. Okay. Ice lurches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams, with each shuddering moment. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device. Your service is required, prisoner 17. That's not my name. You fortified the right to a name when you betrayed the Apostatic Union. A number is all you deserve. But I offer you the chance of penance, an opportunity to atone for your vulgar crimes. I am the High Confessor of this Inquisition Combat Tribunal. We are tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you will help us. What's in it for me? You should be glad of such a righteous opportunity to serve penance, but success could bring benefits, even your freedom. So listen closely. Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time. A backwater archipelago on the very fringes of Union territory. Known as the Oniric Isles, these flying islands are host to a manor of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. Our target is in the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of the Darkstar mercenaries. For our quarry is their leader, the notorious Vela Colosse. Never heard of her. She is the daughter of Admiral Colosse, groomed for command, but she set off on her own to found a warband of thieves and pirates. The Darkstars were tolerated in the Union until Vela became enthralled with delusions of grandeur. Claimed she created some sort of heaven. Claimed she could create some sort of heaven. Before you go, take this Inquisition journal. Mechanical arm thrusts a peculiar device in your direction. It will keep track of your mission. My drones can offer guidance and closer to the blinding light. Inquisitor Ignavius can assist you further. Oh, and don't try to run. These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death. Neat. Is that a feather? It is oozing a lot of blood. Are you okay? Well, it's none of my concern. Damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. There's a chest next to me. Pick up the sword and press the inventory key to open your journal. Navigate to the equipment panel and equip the sword into one of your weapon slots. Lastly, remember to press the attack key to unholster your weapon. Though this is a meager task, I calculate there is a 1 in 20 chance you will somehow perish in the attempt. Am I going to slip on it? Rusty sword. Swords are reliable all-around weapons, rewarding both speed and aggression. Chipped and corroded, this one that has seen better days and may yet see them again if some of the rust could be cleaned off. Use my spells. I don't have any spells. What happened to my black hole spell? Oops. Inquisition Journal, standard issue for its agents. Its device is a marriage of clockwork technology and magical cipher. Though the pages appear to be paper, the writing changes based on the user's intent. What is my intent? Delusions. Belief is everything. As your delusions grow, so does your power. Find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring the world. Or completing quests, and they will grant a full delusion. Delusions can be spent to increase one of your core attributes. Okay. Damage 2. Number of lives, human or otherwise, you've taken. Ooh, I can do a pet build? Beer's trunk and tea's trunk. Oh. Offered 2 coins. Alright, I had to try. Only natural. Health potion. Potion is brewed from the eye of Haguth herb and hastens the body's restorative functions. It is prescribed by most doctors. One of the few treatments that does more good than harm. Spells and quick item must be equipped in the equipment menu before use. Once equipped, press spell to use spells and item to use item. Scroll through the equipped items and switch item or spells and switch spell. How do I... How do I do that? Item is R. And Z is switch, huh? Okay. Damn, this place is trippy. Having some delusions right now. Created from the Paradoxicus herb, this potion stimulates the mind and increases the user's magical potency. It's been quite a habit for many university scholars. Okay, can't break those boxes. Weird purple ghost. What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, has your High Confessor sent you off to die? Are you a ghost? Are you shocked by a little... Oh, it's a she. Are you shocked by a little apparition? My, you won't get far if that's the case. Well, stranger, you'd best watch yourself out there. Mark my words, something's brewing on these islands. The stage is set, the curtain's drawn, and the performance is set to bring the house down. And something tells me you have your own role to play. The stage is set again, guys. Where's Romeo? Mana potion. Can I jump off? No. There are a number of skills that determine your effectiveness at certain tasks. Some are active skills such as lockpick or lore, which let you interact with objects in the world. Others are passive, such as defense and regen. Skill can be improved by increasing the Delusion attribute that governs it, or with special equipment. A lockpick. Glimpsed a glimmer of delusion, and I was too slow, didn't read the rest of that. There are 4 delusion attributes, the fundamental attributes which govern your skills: might, wisdom, guile, and persona. To increase these attributes, you must find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring or completing quests. I just want to get in the drop pod. Well. Why did it save right then and there? Oh, that hurt a lot. What is this? Oh, whoops. I guess I needed that. Stamina potion derived from the jitter seed. This potion imbues the user with unnatural energy. Okay. Creepy sound effects. They spoil me with putting an item in every corner of the map. Money. Ocean. The road ahead is patrolled by Darkstar mercenaries. Strongly recommend sneaking through the mushroom to avoid combat. It's not that I doubt your skills, Prisoner 17. I simply calculate a 3 in 5 chance you will die horribly. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on the lookout for ways to sneak past tough enemies. Okay. In many cases, combat is avoidable. Press crouch to toggle sneaking. Your footsteps will not make any sound. Alternatively, you can sneak up behind an enemy to perform a stealth attack. Damage to unaware enemies will be multiplied. What's behind the tree? There's a health potion. What do you see? Okay. We're gonna take him out. You don't suspect a thing. He's on to us. F, okay. Ow. Oh, ow. Ow. Okay. Money. Okay, this time for sure. Drat. Get parried. Okay, well, I already need to drink another potion. I should have avoided combat like the flying thing said. The hell is that? Jader seed. Potent seed that vibrates in one hand can be used as an alchemy ingredient. The volatile nature of this herb makes it ideal for restorative potions and poisons alike. So it's prized in the criminal gangs of Slev. Why are you making health potions and poison out of the same plant? That doesn't seem smart. I want to fight that dragon. With an unholstered weapon, press attack to perform a normal attack. Hold it for slower but more powerful attack. Was the stab because I was stealthing? How did I do the stab? Is that a dagger? Or a throwing knife? It's left, thieves and thugs like to coat the blade with jitter seed for additional sting. I don't have mana yet, so I don't need that. Is there anything else over on this path? Can I swim? Potentially yes, but it's only knee deep. Where is this water coming from if it's just going to spill off the island? How is there still water? Okay, let's take this guy out. I could have talked to him. Whoops. That might have been a friend. Our agent is dying, but this still might be of use. You may have to charm them to gain their trust. The agent may take some convincing. You have been a prisoner for some time. I can no longer smell, but there is a high probability that you emit a foul stench. Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from the persona attribute. The hell, man? I just got out of the river. Oh, that was a friendly. Whoops. Hey, you still alive? Are you one of the locals? Ugh, look, just leave me be. I failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. Nah, buddy, I'm here to help. Your Inquisitor has tasked me with capturing Vela Colose. Oh my, I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. Gods, the Inquisitor must be really desperate. You know you're going to die, right? Those bastards wiped out our whole echelon. To assist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies at my crashed drop pod. Follow the river upstream and you should find it by the waterfall. Okay. You said you were dying. Do you need me to, like... Oh, well, see you later. Money. More money. Rich. 30 coins. They got fireballed. This one's fine. This one's not dead. This one's faking it. There's no blood around that one. Lockpick. Anything behind the trees? No. Some doors can be unlocked using a lockpick item. Your chance of success is governed by your lockpick skill, which is governed by your guile. If an attempt fails, one of your lockpicks will break. You're gonna teach me how to lockpick? In progress. You must unlock this door. You will need a lockpick to begin. You should find an ample supply next to me. When picking a lock, there is always a chance you will fail and the lockpick will break. To pick locks more easily, increase your lockpick's skill. Mechanical locks are not the only security measures you will come across. There is an art of disguising secrets through magical means. Wait, where's the infinite lockpicks? Can I stock up? Oops. Hey, I broke my lockpick. Can I have another one? First try. Some doors can be opened via hidden mechanisms. These secret switches require a high enough lore skill and a small amount of mana to unlock. Lore skill is governed by your wisdom. You may be able to further increase it using special equipment. In this room, the candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted to seal a secret passageway. To dispel them, you will need enough lore skill. The incantation will also deplete your mana slightly. A single passageway may need several switches, so always be mindful of your surroundings. Alright. Nope. That took mana. All I did was push it back up. First try. It's another one of those things. Your current status is represented by 3 stats: health, mana, and stamina. To restore your stats, rest in a bed or drink a potion. Damn, he was so close to reading that sign to tell him how to not die. What is this? I don't know. Inquisitor Ignavius is waiting for you in the nearby Inquisition column, prisoner 17. We strongly recommend speaking to him before wandering forth to your highly probable demise. Alright. It's gonna be another robot. Oh, they're not robots. Okay. You smell that? Prisoner 17. Mushrooms? Exactly. I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such white stalks, such healthy gills. And such potent spores. We have mushroom forests back home in Lundell, but nothing like this. He waggles a finger at you while turning his gaze back to the mushrooms. Prisoner 17. If you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of Scryshroom tea for my wife. They make it here in the Oneric Isles, and I hear it's to die for. Okay. He slaps you on the shoulder. That's damn good of you, prisoner. Ah, but where are my manners? He holds out his hand in greeting. Inquisitor Ignavius of the 12th Inquisitorial Tribunal. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I will shake his hand firmly. He grips your hand with an equal firmness. I see I'm in good company, prisoner. Points at the fortress ahead. That's the Blinding Light, the fortress of Vela Colosse, leader of the Dark Star mercenaries. The High Confessor told me you'd be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. I've sent all my agents, but so far none have reported back. We expected heavy fighting. It seems those Dark Star ruffians are a tougher bunch than we give them credit for. Your orders are to capture Vela alive. A tall order, I'll admit, but I think you're up to the job, prisoner. So, any questions? How do I get to the giant castle that's right in front of me? Why, do you see that great big cannon looming overhead? That's part of the Blinding Light Fortress, and it's where you need to get to. Just stride into that main gate, making sure to slay any pesky Dark Stars that get in your way. Once you're in the compound, find a lift mechanism that will take you up to the battlements. That's where Vela has been held up. Can I avoid not killing people? Ah, the sneaky sort, are we? Well, you're in luck. My agents have reported that there's a side entrance to the right of the fortress, which leads to a maintenance tunnel of some sort. I'm sure the Dark Stars lay plenty of traps, but surely nothing you can't disarm with a deft hand, eh? Once you're inside, you could try and avoid detection by keeping to the walls. Those old Gadwar forts have plenty of nooks and crannies, so just... He puts a finger to his lips. Keep quiet and out of sight, yes. What if I want to practice my combat skills? Can't select with E. Ah, well, we established a small boot camp of sorts, just here. I always make sure to remind my combat echelon of the fundamentals before a tricky mission, so you'll find plenty of target dummies and tutorial signs below. Can you tell me more about Vela? Yes, I'm sure you have plenty of questions. What do you want to know? Tell me about Vela and the Dark Stars. Vela Colosse? Now that's a name that'll make hairs stand on end. Like the daughter of old Admiral Colosse of the Postatic Union Navy. But instead of following in her father's footsteps, she founded the most accomplished mercenary band since the God War. Sure, she's currently the most wanted criminal in the Union, but you've got to hand it to her. For years, the Union itself relied on Vela and her Dark Stars to do the jobs the Navy were unwilling or unable to do themselves. It's a pity she turned down such a dark path. In the later years of the Dark Stars, their number of villainous deeds far exceeded those of noble intent. What of the Dark Stars' villainy, then? Well, there was Astral Collage, college heist in Beyond, where they made off with an artifice star among other priceless treasures. Then there was the sinking of the merchant freighter Popinjay, and all those hostages slaughtered at the siege of Sarakortko. I could go on. In the end, they say she lost the plot. Started yammering about some sort of heaven, the Inquisition ruled this was tantamount of cultism. Article 112 claims of a religious nature and warranted her arrest. Of course, I think the limits over in Riova had wanted her gone long before all this. Got too big for her boots, and finally they had their warrant. Even Vela's own mercs got so riled up they mutinied against her. She's been hiding out here for years, but the Inquisition finally got the go-ahead, make a move, so here we are. Okay. Why are you using prisoners like me? Ah, because rigorous labor is a tonic for the ills of one's mind. We're not like some common judiciary back in Union homeland, where prisoners are thrown into a pit with scrap of moldy bread, no matter the crime. We recognize the twisted intellect of our guests, and if we can untwist that reason with the right application of punitive employment, we will have enlightened the world just a little. We are also authorized to use any method at our disposal when a mission is going, how do you say it in Slev? Utters up. What do you think of the High Confessor? Many in the Inquisition think it's travesty that Confessor, that is, a prisoner still serving their penance, has been granted control of an entire tribunal. Normally it would be the job of a High Inquisitor. Indeed, there's also the nature of her crimes and how they relate to the very criminal she has been tasked to apprehend. But personally, I think despite her quirks, she's proved herself as one of the most accomplished agents within our ranks. Alright, I guess I'll get going then, I suppose. That's the spirit, prisoner. I'm sure you'll make short work of these ruffians. And when you're done, be sure to check in with me after the mission. I've taken quite an interest in these Oneric Isles of late, and I'm sure I can fill you in with plenty of useful tidbits. How does one save? I'm not saying I want to attack him, but I kind of want to attack him. The intrusive thoughts are kicking in. Good morning, good sir. This is Dread Delusion. I think it came out in 2023. It's a RPG that has to do with delusions and mushrooms, as far as I know. Yeah. I already talked to you. Need to... Is there ambiance sound? No. Okay. Are you leaving, Inquisitor? Resting in bed recovers your health, mana, and maximum stamina. Beds can be cheaply rented at inns. You may also find unintented beds throughout the world. However, some are unsafe, and you will be taking a chance by resting in them. That was cool. Crystal points will restore your mana. Use the home spell to return to the last crystal point visited. You also appear at the last used crystal point when loading the game. Teleportation spell that transports the cast to the last crystal point touched. Though widely used by scholars, some still prefer to walk. They claim the chance of becoming incorrectly teleported off a cliff is not negligible. Do I have a spell now? I do. Take me home. I'm home. Well, thanks, guys. Yeah, I've had it on my wish list for quite some time. And just decided to pick it up. So now I'm going to be role-playing to myself and making funny voices. Stamina. Your attack damage depends on your current stamina. Better stamina, less damage you'll do. Maximum stamina will also deplete slowly over time. If it reaches half its original value, it will become fatigued, temporarily reducing all stats. Maximum stamina can be restored by sleeping in the bed or using stamina. Also, my voices might overlap with other people's voices, as I forget who sounds like what. There's a whopping 15 damage. I'm the best. Hold block to reduce incoming enemy damage. If you time a block just as an enemy attack lands, you will parry it. Successful parries negate all damage and will stagger the enemy. Blocking and parrying are not possible when your stamina is empty. I did parry oh, how'd I do the stab? Wait. Forward? I see. Alright, why'd they attached a knife to a auto stabber? Oh, ow, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nope. Oh. I'm never gonna parry in this game. Oh. Nope. It's taunting me. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. Just one. Give me just one parry. Aha! Does this have a... Ow. I'm not gonna sit there and kill that thing. That has so much health. Let's heal. I am going the wizard route, even though the only spell I have right now is home, which takes me home. But hopefully we learn a fireball here shortly or soon. Delusions. Glimmers of delusions can be obtained by gathering blue skulls or by completing quests. Collect enough glimmers to gain a delusion point, which can be used to upgrade your attributes. Open your journal and go to the character window to spend delusions. Collect more to gain a full delusion. I have 2. Does that equate to a full delusion? Almost. Ah, the ghost is back. See that looming fortress? It struck fear into the hearts of many who were braver and stronger than you, stranger. It was made in the God War. The apostates named it the Blinding Light to ridicule the gods they planned to butcher. Ironic that it should fall into the hands of someone so blinded by ambition and zeal. For Vela has claimed it in pursuit of her own twisted heaven, and the Blinding Light now turns its guns towards the faithless souls who made it. Her spectral eyes glisten. Tell me, stranger, if a fated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your fantasy? Yes. If it's a gorilla casting a fireball, absolutely. At least you're the honest sort. You're hardly alone. The Sky Realms are stained with the blood of those who stood on the wrong side of history. of the gods proved fallible in the end. Still, I fear that in a world like this, such a heart will only see you dead in a gutter by the sword of someone far less scrupulous. You're lucky you're a ghost, lady. I'll make you into another ghost. Backstab. Another weird seed thing, huh? Jitter seed. Poison. Deadly poison. Vital weapons. After coating your equipment with this noxious substance, all attacks will poison enemies for a limited time. And money. My explorer instincts are kicking in. I spy loot and coral everywhere. The hell is that another flower? Why is it winking at me? I hate that. Eye of Pegeth. Flower shaped oddly like an eyeball, yeah. This is alchemy ingredient, named after the legendary god Pegeth. This herb is well known for its healing properties and is used in medicine across the Apostatic Union. Just plucked its eyeballs. Arrow. I don't have a bow yet. I have throwing knives, though. The hell was that? Oh, ambiance. Okay. I said if I wanted to sneak, we'll go right. So let's go left before we check out the right entrance. Hell is that? Eat kunai, fool. Wait. Eat Nope. What was the... Eat. Nope. Stop moving. Kuna. What was the item button? R. Okay. Kunai. I missed. Ah, replenishments. Damn it. Headshot. Headshot. That one didn't do that much damage. Are you healing? He's healed. Is that a shortcut? We got Dark Souls shortcuts. You'll never see this coming. One with the spinach. You can't see me. You can't see me and I can't see you. That's how this works. Please don't turn around. Yeah. Get owned. Nah. I'll break this one. Paradoxicus. Uh, flower shifts between different shapes. Be used as an alchemy ingredient. Herb seems to defy the very principles of reality, often appearing differently depending on how it is observed. Neat. Where did I throw those knives at? Can I pick those back up, or are those consumed? They're probably consumed. Okay, I can't get in that way. I'm tired. Oh, did I just reduce my max stamina by doing that? Hold on. I did. That's not good. Is that the mushroom speaking to me? It's a loud-ass mushroom. He'll never see this coming. He saw it coming. Sir, are you okay? You seem to be stuck. Oh, wait. I can get those back. They might have despawned then. Can I... Sir, can you get out of there? No, whatever. He can live today. Another eyeball plant. Now that's a big mushroom. No sneaky enemies lying around here. They stole my drop pod loot. How could they? Ow. No, none of that. It's a delusion. There's one guy over there. First try. Who needs Dex or Guile? Iron ore. Quality ore that could be used to upgrade rusty weapons. Most of the Isle mines were abandoned after the God of War, but the ore remains there for the taking. Okay. Oh, unspent delusions. Um, I feel like I need might right now since I don't actually have any spells. Water spigot. Kunai. Kunai. I'm really bad at that. You shooting arrows at me? He is. Would have at least dropped his bow. Where's this water coming from? How is it flowing that way? There's no source. How is this waterfall infinite? My immersion. I'll allow it though. Let's go home. And then heal. Well, I'm not a rogue, so I'm just gonna go in the front door like a normal person. Knock, knock. Anyone home? What did that do? Oh, neat. Okay. Let's go the secret way. Trap. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Oh. Oh. That's not good. That. Ooh. I got it. First try. Can I just jump over it? Can. Give me my money. old contraptions. You recognize these old machines are God War relics, inoperable and mostly useless. Such strange contraptions are rarely seen outside the Clockwork Kingdom these days. Old contraptions. Oh, a bed. Cluttered desk, an assortment of maps, notes, and diagrams. Clutter the table, detailing the planned exploits of the Dark Star mercenaries. One in particular catches your eye, an expedition to the cursed Underlands, far below the Sky Realms. Assortment of maps. Old contraptions. I don't need to sleep, so I won't. Oh, he saw me. Money. Oh, is this... No? Oh, okay. Neat. I don't need to go back to base. Let's go back up. What is that? Another shortcut? Where are you going, prisoner 17? Are you attempting to run from your duty? If you must recuperate, the lift next to me will take you back to the Inquisition camp. But Vela is still in the fortress, as we strongly suggest you go back inside and find a way to reach the battlements up above. Okay. But how do I lower the drawbridge? I see there's a lever there, but is that an opening over there? Interesting. Oh, nope. Yeah, I saw you. Where you go? Oh, he's got a bow. Oh, he's got friends. Oh, he's got a lot of friends. Eat dagger. Sneak attack. I'm gonna circle strafe you. Okay, maybe not right there, I'm not. Okay, he dead angled me. Oh, ow. Yeah. Can't sleep in these beds, though. Where'd the music go? Where'd the sound effects? It got quiet all of a sudden. Oh, there they are. Here. A mug full of frothy beer. Beer is cheap in the Skylands, mostly derived from fermented mushroom pulp. Exported to the far corners of the Apostatic Union. I do love me some mushroom beer. Give me the coins. Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. So we go this way. Sneaky coins. Yeah, luckily it is frothy. Makes it 10 times better. They're sending me in here to fight this crazy mercenary with a rusty sword and no fireball. The hell? No wonder they're losing. They can at least give their prisoners normal weapons. Money. Arrows. Eat kunai. Nope. Eat kunai. I missed. There we go. There we go. There we go. You think there's fall damage? When was the last time the game saved? Wait, what? Prisoner Ignavius has asked you to obtain some tea from the region of Quill. Wish to indulge him, you should head to Quill Village and attempt to buy some. What does that mean? What does interesting landmark mean? Alright, we're jumping off of that once we see it save again. It doesn't look like I can manually save. Can I sneak in here? Sure can. Jesus. Why are you dropping drop pods with 3 throwing knives in them? More spinach. What does that mean? What does that mean, game? I don't know what that means. I haven't learned what landmarks do or... I don't know either, but we're gonna find out. It's shiny over here. Ooh, there's another secret. Something has changed. It's gonna be impossible to know what changed if I didn't know what things looked like before I changed them, though. Come back to that. There's more iron ore? It is. Ore is barred from the other side. More arrows. What the hell is that? Wait. Nope. What the hell is that? I don't know if I want to go in there. Why would they bar it from the inside? That doesn't seem smart. Okay, well, you know what? We got the landmark. Maybe if I land, like, on top of it, and this is like get like some weird invincible frame, maybe. I don't know how much progress I'll lose, but okay. Oh, now it's saving. Uh-oh. Oh, my bones. It's okay, we're alive. I can't be doing that right now, though. I didn't mean to drink too. I should be dead. Please. Ow. You bitch. Money. I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. I feel like I cheated. Which means I do get everything. In the words of the great Gene Wilder, you cheated, you get everything. I believe that's how the quote went. Need a key for this? Okay. Sneak kunai. Sneak kunai. delusion. Don't mind if I attempt to. Hey, I didn't know you were on break, pal. Why? What is that? It's a furnace. The Dark Star mercenary languishes, and ale in one hand, she barely registers your presence. Humph. So are you with the Inquisition, or some petty thief come to pick out our corpses? I'm just passing through. Damn straight. Any funny business and I'll lop off your head. She swings an arm in a vague gesture, spilling her ale in the process. If you don't care for Vela, let me in the storeroom below. Damn. It's true, I've no love for Vela, but it's another thing to betray the Dark Company. There's still my brethren. Back again. Can I just keep doing this? Oh no, I need 10. Can you tell me about Vela? You can keep a secret, right? She leads the Dark Star mercenaries, and so I'm supposed to tip my hat and call her boss. But between you and me, she's gonna get us all killed, maybe already has. She speaks of mad prophecies, of breaking reality itself to make some sort of deathless heaven. Nonsense and lies, the lot. Hey, but you know, if you don't care, maybe you let me in the storeroom. Yeah, you know, it's worth a shot. Oh, I could make a better sword here. I need one more iron, though. Stupid ledge. Okay. Is there gonna be an iron over here for me? Mayhaps? Or just more spinach? More money? Do you like what is that? Was there an eyeball plant, right? Where was that at? There's fire floating over there. Yoink. Oh, this thing's gonna kill me so fast. Ow. The hell was that thing? My delusions are getting to my head. What the? Okay. Need to drink a potion. Hello, weird gastropod entity. Seem friendly. Sturdy silk produced by the ubiquitous silk slug can be used to upgrade a variety of clothing. Despite being soft to the touch, the thread is remarkably durable. Thanks, pal. I don't know what it was, but that thing hurt. Made a lot of freaky sounds, too. Oh, parkour. Hell yeah. We'll come back to that. What? Ignore the sneezing. Delusion. Wait, can I learn a spell from that? What? Common Ring of Health. Mass-produced replica of an ancient design. Predates even the world rend. Power of its enchantment is marred by mediocre craftsmanship. I'll take 20 health. Can I do anything with this yet? No. I need to recover my stamina, though. The ghost is gone. Did I touch that door upstairs? Or did I just touch that thing right there? Need to not deplete my stamina. However, I need to science this real quick. Welcome to my prison, human. The words smash against your skull with dread portent. There is no mistaking it. You're speaking to a god. Ah, I sense it in you. That abject horror. That searing shock. Your heart beats so fast it might burst, human. Wait, am I dead? No, human. You are not dead. Not yet. You were moments from death. I plucked you from certain peril as easily as your kind would pull a weed. But it was not an act of kindness. I require something in return. I didn't ask to be saved. And I did not seek your consent. Make no mistake, human. Your life means little. Without me, you would be just another pile of bones sinking into the dirt. You will help me, or you will perish. Bella Colosse, in her arrogance, chained me here in the shackles of void steel. I wish to be free, and so she must die. You hunt Vela, correct? Without my aid, your mission is futile. You will surely meet a gruesome demise. So I will save you. I will pluck you from the precipice of oblivion again and again until the deed is done. Who are you?
How times have changed that a human would ask such a thing. There were times in ages past when my shrines were in thousand settlements, when every Wiccan knew my name, when my mind rang with the prayers of your kind. I will not stoop to introducing myself, but know this, there are still those loyal to me. Preserve my hidden shrines. It is to see, or it is to these places that I will summon you should your death be imminent.
Okay, but why did she capture you?
Why else? She craved my power. I am unique in the pantheon of major gods, as I can sense the moment of one's demise and steal them from the fate. But in her arrogance, this was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can, save, chance, the dreamers themselves. So she kept me chained here, such is the sorry state of the world, that no followers came to save me. Not even the Wiccans came to my aid. Damn that cursed god war.
Bye-bye.
Remember our bargain, human. Welcome back, human. Goodbye.
Damn, look at his toes. He didn't like me looking at his toes. He quivered at the thought of me looking at his feet. Could you at least have healed me? Okay, I guess we figured out how to get in here then. And we did want to come back up here, so... progress, in a sense. Have to heal again, though. Money. Damn it. I don't understand sneaking. Like, I peek around a corner, they instantly see me. Perish. Your turn, pal. Ow. Okay. One more. Nope. Money. Can I have a spell, please? Fireball, maybe. Or a leucosic bomb. Vial of fine white powder distilled through a chemical process. Extremely volatile. The flask will explode on impact when thrown. That's like a fireball. It's like a consumable fireball, you know? Oh shit, I got 3 beers from that. I forgot to check. What did that thing downstairs activate? I forgot about that. Okay, can't go over there. Or was that her? Is that the Vela Colosse? looks nice. I need those. Where the hell does this go? Did that just unlock the door, maybe? This cutter needs to be repaired. Okay. I didn't mean to fall. No, please. Okay. I do like money. I don't know what I'm spending it on, but I do like money. Let's take the elevator, I suppose. Oops. Oh, never mind. It's not active. I don't know what activates it, if not the lift itself. It's a super chest in there. Sneak attack. She didn't like that. Ella Colose stands with gravitas, her voice piercing the clatter of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She is wounded, but hides it well. Loose the sails! And why is the anti-grav engine not running? What's this? A straggler? The Dockstock Company greets you. My apologies, but you have caught us a rather inopportune moment. Come to apprehend you in the name of the Inquisition. I've just escaped from an Inquisition camp. Can I join you? I've come to apprehend you. Oh, that's good. You've come to apprehend me. You look like you need a meal and a lie down. I don't think you're in the state to apprehend a silk slug. No, I got that earlier, actually. Anyway, those Inquisition dogs really must be desperate, eh? Still, we can't tarry here. Events are in motion, and that can't be stopped. Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring the apostatic union's tyranny to an end, and that will usher in a new age of heaven. With that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. No, come back. Wait. Sneak attack. Damn invisible wall. No. It wasn't invisible. Hi. Hi. Fortress needs repairing, or that will work. Oh, the ghost is back. Jeez, okay. Wait, now there are people down there. Wait, what? When did that happen? Ella spent countless nights here, hunched at her desk by the light of a candle. While the rest of her crew slept, she would pore over sky charts and scour old tomes for shreds of arcane knowledge. Back then, when I was flesh and blood, I thought she was driven by a pure desire to carve out a better world. One time I came to think of her as little more than a frightened girl trying to fix something broken inside herself. But there is a thorn in Villa's heart that she cannot remove, something its maddening scratches
Sometimes its maddening scratch pushes her to greatness. Other times it twists her into cruelty and barbarism. Listen, stranger. Whether you wish it or not, you will cross paths with Vela. I see it clear as day, but what will happen next is a tangle of infinite possibilities. A dark void that swallows any attempt at foresight.
The whispers of a ghost.
If you wish to understand the woman your fate is bound to, seek an old manor that will drift on the northeastern edge of Hollowshire. I will meet you there. Whoa, where'd she go? Oh.
Entice. Ooh. This oddity of a spell draws upon the caster's force of personality rather than their arcane knowledge to sway erstwhile enemies to their side. Much studied by academic wizards, the nature of the spell remains something of a mystery, but its power is not in doubt. Do I... Can I go force that lady to let me into the storehouse now? Actually, I'm gonna go try that before I talk to anyone. Wait, the upper part open too? It did. Oh, okay, what is this? Training room not built, quarters not built, furnished. Is this like a base or something? Is this my new base? Okay, well, as much as I want to upgrade those, I want the sword first. So let's go check out the storehouse. What do you mean it's barred from the other side? That was just open. Wait, how do I get out of here? Hey, Inquisitors, just here to say hello, and I'll be right back, I promise. Never mind, I'm here, okay. Oh, so you're the one who squared up to Vela, and to think we had you locked in a cell. Well, you really showed us how it's done. Anyways, I think the High Confessor wants to see you. I wouldn't keep her waiting. Alright. I'm going to, but alright. Oh, it's you. The High Confessor wants to speak with you up on the platform. So that she's using prisoners beyond meat. I heard that. Ah, prisoner 17. I believe you are wanted by the High Inquisitor. That's not to keep her waiting, yes? But by all means, come back and speak to me afterwards. We've much to discuss. Okay. I see you're still dripping blood. You're weird. Oh, I did not notice that the first time we met. No, show me. Could you close that? Anyways. My confessor is giving orders to the agents around her, pointing with their mechanical limbs and shouting between bouts of coughing. Eventually, she notices you. Ah, prisoner 17, wasn't it? Our drones have been tracking you. Seems that Vela has escaped. Yeah, I couldn't catch her. Nonsense. I will certain you would be cut into tiny pieces. Astounding you made it this far. But your sentence still stands. You may not prove your usefulness. We must ascertain where Vela has fled to. Luckily for us, I just know who we can ask. Excuse me. The Eneric Isles are home to a number of former Dark Star mercenaries. What was this? It was her still talking. My superiors would rather I executed them, but they are of more use to us alive. If anyone knows where Vela went, they will. I will start with Jack Basalt, a former Navy captain turned sellsword. We have already contacted him and arranged a meeting. You can find him at the Wobbly Noggin pub in Hollowtown, in the center of the Eneric Isles. The Wobbly Noggin pub. I like that. Basalt has promised to direct us towards his comrades in exchange for the limit's pardon. He can help you find the others. Why me, of all your agents? The Dark Stars are deeply mistrustful of the Inquisition. You could say, we'd had a few run-ins in the past. It's one of our newest and most amenable operatives. You may have better luck than another of my agents. Which way? Follow the road south to the village of Will and cross the gate bridge. This should get you to Hollowshire. You will need to acquire the Apostatic Union passport to cross the bridge. I wish I could grant you one myself, but we are undersupplied. Perhaps the locals in the village of Quill could help you. Okay. Good, and be careful. These islands are on the very fringe of Apostatic Union territory. There may be worshippers or even minor gods who have fled the Union's borders tucked away here. Only a surely faithless place in Hollow Town. Beyond Hollowshire's borders there is ground even Union boots won't tread upon. To the east, the Clockwork Kingdom is in full-blown crisis, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die. My tribunal will establish a command post in the fortress. The blinding light, return here to recuperate if you wish. Oh, and one more thing. From now on, you'll be known as Confessor 17. This doesn't change your crimes or your sentence. But it sounds a little better than prisoner, eh? I have some questions. Very well, but... With a shudder, the machine squats slightly. You'll have to speak up. It is most echoey in here. What's with this fortress? Its name, is the Blinding Light. It was a God War fortress some 40 years ago, a marvel of Artovan engineering. That giant cannon. Blasted void steel spears through the heart of many a god. The height of the Dark Star's infamy, Vela Colosse procured this fortress, restored it from a heap of scrap. The past few years since the Dark Stars mutinied against one another, Vela has been hiding here. Believe it or not, I have been here before, long ago. It is strange to be back. Why are you in that metal coffin? You are not the only member of this tribunal to have betrayed the Apostatic Union. In my former life, I committed heinous crimes. Unlicensed spell weaving, conversing with gods, abetting armed conflict. I could go on. This iron coffin is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers, the exquisite torment, sharpens my reason. And it was specifically designed to insulate my mind, lest I hear the gods' cruel whispers and forget my penance. That's all. Very well, Confessor. About my mission. What do you want to know? Yeah, okay. Tell me about Colosse.
That name commands fear and respect across the sky realms. Her mercenary band, the Dark Stars, have toppled tyrants, spurred uprisings, killed gods. Even someone as integral to the machinery of the Inquisition as I can muster admiration for that girl and her achievements. You hear a thump from within the coffin. But that woman betrayed us. She could have gone, or she could have done even greater things. She dragged us through the mud, chasing dark and ominous portents. The delusion of making some heaven in these sky realms will be the end of us all. The Union Navy wants her apprehended. But if I get my claws on her, she will not survive till the morrow. Very good. Alright, very well. You should check on that cough. I have cough drops. You want them? Anyways. Oh, Confessor 17! I just knew you'd survive the assault. The drones were all but certain you'd meet a gruesome end. You sure showed them, eh? About that tea you wanted. Oh, no, okay. I already know about that. About the mission? Okay, I already asked all that. Tell me about yourself. Me? Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm just a humble servant of the Apostatic Union. Time ago, I was a counselor, would you believe? Only a rather embarrassing incident involving a lost shipment of hallucinogenic scry shrooms saw me demoted to a less public-facing role. So here I am, working for a esteemed Inquisition. Only one can't help if their thoughts often drift to home comforts, eh? I have a lovely cottage back in London with my wife. One day I'll pack all this in and get back to growing button caps in my garden. Tell me about the Sky Realms. By all means, ask away. Tell me about the Union. Well, surely you've been there. Union Heartland, I mean. Well, the Union is the most civilized place in the Sky Realms. Since the world ran, you may not agree, but to my mind, it's the truth. What's its history? For the past 400 years, the Sky Realms have been under the control of the Wiccan covens and their gods. It may be true that some preached tolerance, but others were tyrants who twisted their poor followers into cruelty and ignorance. This you cannot dispute. You see, the Wiccans acted no different from the worst Slevian cartels. They forbade the weaving of cipher magic and the advancement of reason's debate. They locked us in blood contracts with gods who stunted our advancements. But 40 years ago in the God War, the Apostatic cast off our shackles. It's true that a lot of blood was spilled, both mortal and divine, but now in Union territory, reason and discourse have replaced ignorance and fear. What's the Union heart like? Well, it depends where you go. I'm from Lundell, a place full of windswept hills, soggy marshes, and crumbling castles. Circled by a blue neuron star, we also have a weakness for ale. There's also Beyond, known for its universities and fine wine, and Slev, a rugged wetland where criminal elements are rife. Many would consider the most important Union realm to be Vena. It's a warm, beautiful archipelago full of orchids, bathed in yellow starlight and home to the Union's most important city, Riova. Riova is where the Union Council of Elements meet, a city full of floating houses all strung together with bridges and ropes with gondolas drifting between them. When you're in the middle, said you can't see a hint of sky. There's buildings in every direction. But wherever you go in the Union Heartlands, there's nowhere as rugged and wild as this. Nary a sewer for miles. Anything else? Tell me about the Isles. Well, the Oneric Isles, or the archipelago we're on now. It's always been at the fringe of Union territory and has only recently had a regional council installed in Hollowshire. There are also islands outside of Union control. To the east lies the Clockwork Kingdom ruled by a machine monarch, while to the west lies a rather frightful place of undying souls known as the Endless Realm. Okay, tell me about Hollowshire. Hollowshire has technically been under the Union control since the God War. It's been somewhat neglected until recently. That means there's still cultists lurking among the hills. not yet flushed out. There are even whispers of gods lurking in nasty nooks and crannies. Yeah, there's actually one in the courtyard outside. He's brought me back from death when I got crushed by the elevator. He's a pretty cool guy though. He wants us to free him after we kill Pelose. And, anyways. Yeah, no need to worry. A Union Council chamber has just been built in Hollowtown, and this place now has its very own Polymath. With such an esteemed education, she'll have this place sorted out in no time. Okay. What about the Endless Realm? Did you ever hear the stories of the Cadaver Crusaders, led by those nasty ghouls that plundered the living to eat their flesh? Ugh. Well, it turns out those weren't just stories. Those monsters actually exist and have a little kingdom right over yonder, ruled by their so-called Queen of Silver. I tell you, you couldn't make it up. Last I heard, they packed in all that flesh-eating business and started farming some sort of mindless meat. Fancy that, ghouls with a conscience. Tell me about the Clockwork Kingdom. Well, the less said about that place, the better. It used to be known as Cardova, and during the God War, they aided the Aesthetics in overthrowing the Wiccans and their gods. They even made the Blinding Light Fortress, as well as many other war machines. They were always a little big for the boots. Despite having the best alchemists and aetherists in the Sky Realms, they got the mad notion of making some sort of magical utopia where every foolish peasant could cast a spell. Utter nonsense, I say. No, how do I get there? I want to go there. I'd like to learn how to cast Fireball. Well, only for a while it seemed like the buggers actually got it to work. The stuff that was coming out of the newly formed Clockwork Kingdom was making even the erudite Academy scholars blush with envy. At least until the Mechanical King went mad and threw the whole place into chaos. Now it's a frozen wasteland full of malfunctioning robots and rotting crops. Wait, why did the robots need crops? Which is a damn shame, because they were a lovely little tea house in Ferropolis that my wife adored. Ah, well. Which one are we on now? Oh, this little isle is known as Quill. Just a handful of mushroom farmers here, really, but its remote location has always made it a haven for smugglers and pirates. Perhaps that's why Vela came here to lick her wounds after the Dark Start mutiny. I feel like it's an extra T there. Yeah, that's all I want to know. Thanks, man. Very good. Was there anything else? No. Splendid. Was there anything? I just said no, man. Goodbye. Can I leave now? I can. Okay. Where does this go? Interesting landmark, yep. I need to go. This way. Never mind, I forgot it was barred from the other side again. Can I go down here now? Nope. How do I try and cast Entice? Nothing. Okay. Hey God, I just wanted to say she escaped. That's all. Goodbye. Oh.
these enemies gone now? Is she gonna be still in that room? Or from the other side, that's right. I need the key for that. Entice. Damn. Be my friend. Be my friend. Damn it. Alright, she's invincible. We move on. Let's take him back up. Oh shit, we got a fancy bed? Nice. Let's start now? No. So we go this way. The village of Quell. And search for this man's tea. Where? This put me though. Why is there another lift here? A lot of traps. I don't really want to disarm all of those. Easy. Okay. First try. Let's go. Where am I? Oh, this is the side entrance for the sneaking. I didn't like that jump. Okay. Why did the doors... Where did everything go? Why did everything despawn? Oh! Interesting. Like that never happened. Guess we can go unlock that door I forgot to unlock. Or unbar. I don't know why they did that.
intrusive thoughts are kicking in again, but I won't submit. Wait, what is that? Hold on. The hell is that kite beholder thing? Alright, I got a delusion. What is my charm at? Get a guile. Let's see if that. Well. Now I have enough. Let's go talk to her again. There's gotta be one iron in there, right? I've come to bargain, lady. I'm here to charm you. You know what? Why do I always get the shitty jobs? Sure, you can loot the whole place for all I care. Got a shovel a thing or two. I hate to break it to you anyway, she abandoned you. She's not here anymore, but thank you for the loot. Delusion. Health potion, health potion. Throw me iron. Oh, it's a bomb. Damn. Did you unlock these for me too, maybe? No. No. Some magic item, maybe? And for the third time, ride this elevator down. That place looks cool. That thing terrifies me. I don't know what you mean by this landmark situation. Okay, what do we got? What's the main quest? Gotta find the tea here. Seek a destroyed manor somewhere on the northeastern edge of Hollowshire. I don't have any map charts. What's that? Hold on, I'll be with you in a moment, human. Gotta pluck the eyeball stalks. Hey, pal. Oh my, what's all the commotion over yonder? I appear to be quite lost. The battle map of these Zoneric Isles is back in Riovo, but it seems to be decades out of date. That's the trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades they've floated into different positions. You know, take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure you find an accurate map. You know where I can find a map? Well, I noticed that the Erudite Academy is flying over Hollowshire, the south of here. You see it up there in the sky? It travels all over the Apostolic Union, so I've heard. I've met one of the scholars in a red tent in the forest underneath Quill Village. I've seen them in other places too. Believe it or not, they're working on a map of the region right now. Only it's not quite ready. Still, I tried asking them. Worth a shot, eh? Where are you trying to get to? I'm trying to get to the Endless Realms. It's said to be a place where people never die, even though the flesh peels from their bones. As a boy, my mother would scare me with tales of the Cadaver Crusades. When the Endless would hunt the living and feast on their still warm bodies, it would scare me witless. But still, I always dreamt of going there someday. I have it on good authority that they reformed their ways. They only eat non-sentient meat and are on good terms with the Prosthetic Union. So I said to myself, what do I have to lose? That wasn't a gulp, that was a fake hiccup. Well, I suppose they could still eat me. Hey, good luck with that, sir. I see you over there. This way to the Sacred Shroom. This way to Pua Village, purveyors of the prophetic Scry Shroom tea. We're going to the Sacred Shroom in a moment. I need to explore. So one of them walking beast things over here. Oh, it's not walking, it's floating. What would happen if I were to entice it? Not a fan of how these trees undulate at me. Or how close that dragon looks to be getting. Hey, sir, I'm here to entice you. Is he only my friend for like 5 seconds? Well, good to know, I suppose. Elixir of Restoration. Legendary elixir has been used by Wiccan cult. It was banned in the apothecaries of the Prosthetic Union for its use of illegal ingredient. Restores health and mana to maximum. Death's Veil. A legendary shroom with potent chemical potential. Traveler becomes cursed in the Underlands. Their corpse may become host to this fungi. It is said the properties of this herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. Can grow back, apparently, huh? Hey, so are we friends anymore? You mad? Oh, he's mad at me. Well, works out in the end. But do they hide a lockpick behind there? The mushrooms speak to me. They say, drink the beer. And I say, okay. Mushroom beer. Well, why could I not climb this? Interesting. Oh,
Oh, that dragon is getting closer and closer. Okay, let's go to the sacred shroom. Need to hug that wall over there too. Cave. I don't know what these are for. Tyson? No. Where'd that creature go? Oh, there it is. You are my friend now. Sneak attack, fool. Ow. Ow. Sorry. Money. Oh. Okay, so I got a little ahead of myself, I guess, but the enemies aren't here anymore, so maybe I didn't. Maybe I did that right. Why would they have put enemies there? They were just gonna despawn them after you could actually get there, huh? Just using my own logic here. I swear that thing was looking at me. Truth potion. Dispels illusion, reveals the truth of things. The Union has banned the use of this potion for it interferes with many of their official sanctioned spells. Alright. Nothing behind the waterfall. Getting closer and closer. It'll never suspect a thing. Outfooled. Oh, there's iron. First try. Who needs guile? And was depleted long ago. There's still more. Apparently not operable, okay. Very toxic is good. I love that. Maybe. Should go upgrade our sword before we try to fight whatever that is. The ambiance in this game is so creepy. Not even... I guess it's more eerie, I guess. Especially when the mushrooms make their little jingly sound. And I'm back. Nice. A worthy weapon for a confessor like me, or counselor, whatever I was. Okay, back to the magic shroom. Did that res the monster? Or is it just sleeping, I believe? Oh, I'm coming for you. You're gonna not see it coming, even though you... Yeah. The jitter seed. Wind chime. Ah, hello, sir. Fancy to make your acquaintance. What's this? Fancy to meet your acquaintance. Stop right there. And brandishes a particularly risky sword in your direction. You're not ticking, are you? With no metallic limbs, leaky joints. Why would I be ticking? Because you might be a mechanical contraption heading in the skin of a person. Well, don't look at me like I'm daft. It's a perfectly reasonable suspicion. Unhand me, old man. You're in my house. I'll do that damn well, please. Yeah, well... I'll admit, you don't seem like a mindless killing machine from that blasted Clockwork Kingdom. Just since the attacks have been pretty jumpy. What's that about a Clockwork Kingdom? New here, are you? These Eric Isles are home to a certain Clockwork Kingdom due east of this area, hamlet of Quill. For a while, they were decent enough neighbors, except for those bothersome factories billowing out smoke and the occasional explosion rocking the whole isle something fierce.
The folks say their Machine King went mad, and now some of their gadgets and gizmos are spilling across the border and wreaking havoc with my crops. Can you tell me about the machine that's been bothering you? I mechanical monstrosities. And don't laugh, I'm being sincere. They've been coming from the east, where the snow's been falling. Funny thing, it's never used to snow here. At first, they were just little things, but lately one huge metal bastard has taken to tending my crop shroom with its weapons. If I try and shoot away, it attacks. Yeah, I can try to shut it down for you. You would? Oh, I'd be mighty appreciative if you managed to do it. There'd be some coal in it for you. The machine seems to lurk in the snow-tipped mountains to the east. Simplest way of dealing with it would be to smash it to pieces, but its armor will deflect any blow that ain't strong enough. So maybe there's some way of shutting it down. There were a couple of suspicious container crates that fell in the forest around here. You already told me you were getting attacked, but yeah, would you say you were getting attacked? Machines seem to lurk in the snow-tipped mountains to the east. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you said that already. You gotta get going. Sir, how do you live with all these wind chimes? I'm gonna loot your house before I go help you, okay? Great. Oh, thank you. I pulled out my Johnny Bravo for that one. It was a good one. And one sec. All right. Yeah, I noticed like halfway through that I was just very Johnny Bravo-esque. Oh, hi there. Wait, no, I need your silk. Yoink. The snow, he said. Where's the snow? That way. It was a good show. Or what it was at the time. Why would the robots be here in the snow? That doesn't make a lick of sense, Mr. What's his name? Tell you what, I got 6 fireballs that I'm ready to shoot at any robots that show their face around here. Like that thing. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. 5 fireballs to throw at whatever. It's a train. It's a spider train. Who invited Choo Choo Charles? Fireball. You destroyed the mech that has been raiding farmsteads and Quill. You should return to the farmer at the southeast of the island and claim reward. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm coming for you. That's a promise. Anyways, what's this? First try. Can't carry any more of those, huh? Hey, thanks for the follow, Riley. Oh my god, first try again. I'm so good at this game. Iron. Oh, you no, just relaxing, streaming, having some dread delusions about whatever that monstrosity over there is.
back to the farmer. I was just bored, and it's kind of like a self-challenge I'm doing to leave my comfort zone a bit. Just for all of the month of March, I've been planning on have been streaming once a day, at least every day. And yeah, just trying new things, really. That's not, there's no dash. Why do I keep dashing? Ow. Ow, okay. Sorry. You're my friend. Cool. Ooh, money. Sir, I'm gonna rip your wind chimes down. Anyways. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted, traveler. That blasted mech from the Clockwork Kingdom is still ravaging my crops. No, I've actually dealt with it. It's gone. You have? And there was me thinking you'd be hacked into tiny pieces. Ha ha ha. So tell me, how'd you do it? I just kept smashing it until it stops moving. Like me pa used to say, if you can't solve any problem with violence, you'll do alright in this world. Of course my pa died in a pub brawl, rest his soul. But in this case, I suppose you'd be right. Anyways, not much, but I have some coins stashed away here. Please accept it, along with my heartfelt thanks. Wow, thanks, pal. Can I sleep in your bed? I'm a little hurt. Don't mind if I do. Am I a pro gamer? No, not at all. I play games poorly, but sometimes I lock in, as my description says. I play so far mostly Souls games or a lot of FromSoft games, really. But Souls games are my go-to bread and butter. But I saw this game on Steam. It looked cool. Trippy. And I wanted to give it a shot. Let's deploy... This is God War Fort. The other's been crossed out and someone has scrawled, the esteemed Rotten Onion Mercenary Camp. This way to the Sacred Shroom. Someone has scratched fucking Nenguin underneath. You're lucky you're not at the Sacred Shroom and we were going that way. The hell is that? That thing's got a big sword. And a big hell. Sorry. Ah, damn it. I need a re-keybind block to something that's not F. Oh, nice. I have never played Counter-Strike or Valorant, but I have dabbled in Minecraft a bit. And I do appreciate some good art. Cool. Kunai. Easy. Parkour master. Oh, a 6? That's not happening. Never mind, it is. I'm a god. You do digital art. Very nice. Chainmail coif. 20 armor, 10 defense. Chainmail hood that fits snugly over the head and shoulders. Gentle clink of the rings fills the wearer's ears whenever they move. How nice. No new spells still. Sure, I'll check your art out. If you want, my socials are in my description. You can send me a message in there, or however that really works. I'm not the greatest at socials. Oops. I do have a Discord, but it's my personal Discord, and I don't really hand that out to people, unfortunately. Sorry. Where was I? Sacred Shroom. So much to look at in this game. It's very... I'm gonna get sidetracked quite a lot. Dagger. Dagger. Like I said, I have Twitter or Blue Sky in my bio. You can send me a message on there if you'd like. But I don't hand out my Discord to others. Sorry. I have an Instagram. I don't use it, so not much will happen from there. Ooh, delusions. Here we go. I feel like I should get a guile though, just in case. Let's get Persona. The off chance I need to charm someone again. Unai. Yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting. All of these for define these 8, which then do something here. This is an acid trip world waiting to happen. Whoops. I need to work on the keybinds though a little bit later. I'm fat fingering everything. Yeah, sure. If my Twitter's in my link. Give me a follow. I'll follow you back later when I'm done streaming and check out your art. These were what I chose in the beginning of the game to start out my stat block. So Apprentice gave me increase to my wisdom. Scholar gave me 30 lore. And then this gave me more mana. I don't remember what this gave me. But these are like the 3 starting options you choose. You could have chose like warrior or thief or royalty or something. And depending on what you chose would have affected which one of these. And then scholar, it was the same situation here, except it would be these 3 stats or 4 stats. I don't remember what this did though. Oh, no, that did... Okay, yeah, that gave... The third choice affects these 4 stats. So I went full mage, even though I don't have any magic yet. As one does. Be my friend. You fool. Hey, Mr. Silkworm, I need to borrow your silk. Yoink. Thank you. This way to the shroom. Okay. Did I miss anything up here? Yes, I did. Yeah, stealthing in this game's a little weird because enemies can see you even if you poke your head out of a small corner. Maybe that's just because I don't have a high stealth. Jesus, that mushroom's loud. They do give you quite a bit of throwing knives, though, so you could do like a throwing knife stealth build, potentially. I know how much you like those. Calm down, mushroom. I don't know if sneaking increases throwing knife damage, though. It seems to be a very simple, straightforward game so far, though. The fuck is that? Squirming Godlet. A squirming, writhing creature that looks at you with wet, beady eyes and occasionally squeals with some unknown intent. The various factions in Hollowshire might be interested in such a specimen, Perhaps the union of the wicked or the wicked. Alright, mushroom. I'm down. No, my leg. No, never mind. Dagger, 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 sword. I'm having a blast so far. Just roleplay to myself too. The funny voices, it's great. Ow. Dagger. Some neat little puzzles too. Random torches and candles alike. I'm glad she's enjoying it. Ah, damn it. Stupid traps. Okay, where's the last candle? There it is. Oh. Ooh, new spell. Shoots a bolt of magical energy to damage a single foe. The Union heavily regulates the use of offensive magic. Its navy donates huge sums to universities to ensure the refinement of such spells. Wait. Magic missile. Nope. Magic missile. Neat. I think the glimmer of delusion warnings are when I get some sort of like, if I solve a puzzle, I get like a point of delusion to my XP. Or if I find a skull, it gives me something like that. And then so far it's been 3 equals 1 point. That might go up potentially. I don't want to do that. I'm never gonna get that one. now we continue to the big shroom. With my sick parkour skills. Or we get sidetracked and go to this elevator. Leads to a dragon. Oh, it's not an elevator, it's a tent. Hello, good sir. What are you looking at? The mushroom? It's a nice mushroom. Scholar has one eye pressed to his looking glass. As you approach, he squints, takes a deep breath, and is suddenly still. Ah. Are you okay? Chew! As the scholar sneezes, he sprays a thick globule of mucus over his looking glass lens. He wipes his face and looks perturbed. These bloody mushroom spores. Why did I have to be sent to Pwill, of all places, to make this damned map? Can I get a copy of that map? Look, I don't have time to pander to your every want. The chief cartographer needs this urgently. He turned to look at you, then paused, as if realizing something. Actually, you know what? Maybe you can have a copy, as long as you're willing to work for it. Yeah, sure. What do you need me to do, man? We're making a new kind of map. A magical map that tracks the shifting movements of these islands and corrects itself. We've real workers with the cipher spell we're weaving together, but I need someone to go out and anchor the spell to specific landmarks. Take this cartography notebook. When you get to the landmark, equip it and use it to make a cipher chart. The map will show up in your journal. If you obtain a compass, you'll be able to see yourself on the map too. There are 4 scholars working on this map, including myself. Together we cover Hollowshire, the Endless Realms, the Clockwork Kingdom, and Will. You should also visit my colleagues to see what landmarks they need. Alright, slow down, bro. You're talking so fast. The most important region we need mapping in Hollowshire. I'll note those locations in your log, as I'm sure whoever marks them will be rewarded. Sure, yeah. So what landmarks do you need? Well, the first one I was supposed to chart was this old God War fortress over there, called the Blinding Light. Only I heard it's infested with pirates and smugglers, so I was going to wait until I felt better. And there's another fortress to the south, east of the island, but... Have you seen the huge creature that's floating about it? No, that one will have to wait. And finally, there's the Sacred Shroom, as the locals call it, to the northwest. Only that's the largest mushroom I've ever seen, so it would surely destroy my sinuses. Yeah, I get that. I get that, buddy. So is there any reward? Well, you get access to the map itself, but I suppose we could throw in a few coins with each cipher chart too. And if you can manage to map the Hollowshire region, I'd consider giving you a recommendation to the Erudite Academy. Can you see it flying up there in the sky? Being allowed access is a real privilege, believe me. I think I got it. You sure? Very well. Goodbye. What did he give me? Squirming Goblet. Okay. Oh, very nice. I guess I know what to do with landmarks now. This a landmark? No. It's a good thing I got sidetracked. Interesting fellow indeed. He's looking at mushrooms and he sneezed all over his lens. What kind of fool?
He's a hanky or something. What a freak. Anyways. They always hide something in these back alley corners. Gotta keep an eye out. There might be something in this tree. Who knows? Barred from the other side, huh? Okay. Already pulled the silk out of you. Is this a different farmer? Is this... Oh, that's a skeleton. Hey, are you part of the Cadaver Crusades? You don't seem friendly. You're not friendly. Magic missile! Magic missile! Stop chasing me! Cool. I need a potion. Only half. Ah, Delusion. Stupid wind chime. Is that the shroom? Okay. Not allowed to cheat. Never mind, I'm totally allowed to cheat. Magic missile. Get wrecked, frog. Okay, we're gonna need to just put mana potions on my bar at this point. Mana, stamina, bombs, kunai. One of these days, I'll fly to the lands below. Just not today. I need a lockpick spell. Okay, come on. Nope, that's not a 5. I know I used all my luck earlier, but come on, 5. Easy. He'll never see me come. He'll never see me coming. Ooh. Get stabbed in the butt. Another one.
Sneak attack, magic missile. Sorry. Where'd that go? The water ate my magic missile. And... Oh, and... Thwarted once again. Glad every enemy drops something on death. Should keep my stores replenished somehow. Alright, magic mushroom time. A silkworm. Yoink. Landmark. Nope. Landmark. Chart you created in your cartography notebook. This chart is enchanted with cipher to magically update even if the landscape changes. You can give it to the Academy Scholar to gain a reward. Oh, neat. Okay. Sneaky little jitter seed. But I saw you. I'm a master of parkour. This is easy. Yoink. Free money. And I'd like to live in a giant mushroom too. That sounds awesome. You fool. Magic missile. Get blasted. Okay, can we go in the mushroom? Magic missile. Oops. Shielding potion. Boost armor. Potion flows the bloodstream with a simple spell that can deflect attacks, but deflects hugs and handshakes all the same. That's a sad potion. Fireball. Cool. Magic missile. Delusion. Oh, a 6. That's not happening. Oh, 2 more. Please. Damn. I should have got that point in Dex. Magic throwing darts. Thank you for the money, Mr. Frog. Oh, there's a lot of locked doors in here. I don't have any lock pick. Okay. Glad I didn't try for that door. The hell's that? Mana regens if I touch one of the crystal home ports or if I use a potion. There is this regen stat, but that's just stamina. Yeah, with rest or potions. Or I guess I have to sleep. Modest treasure. Trinkets from a bygone age. Could perhaps fetch a pretty penny if sold to those with nostalgic cast of mind. Okay. Okay, so we need to come back with lockpicks. Nope. Let's look this way. Stupid fence. Okay. More arrows, but I don't even have a bow. Okay, I don't need to unlock that door anymore. A point in guile, though, just in case for later. Huh. Hey, magic mushroom. Scour. Let's go home. Okay, touching one of these things give me my mana back. I need to go landmark this place? Oops. Interesting. Okay. These are the Oneric Isles. Something like that. The land of the mushrooms. Obviously. Look at all the mushrooms. Ooh. Alright, let's go to Quill Village. We'll come back to the floating eye stalk of murder later. Dragon. It's the mushroom, okay. Oh, I need to go talk to the map guy too to get... Ah, new person. Hold on. Sketchy made, you own it. On its own, it's portraying detail. Okay. Quill Village. Hello! The youth looks at you with caution, wide eyes lodged in a gaunt face. Oh, a newcomer. Welcome to Quill Village. My name's Lud. Were you, involved in all that commotion over at the old fort? Sure, just killed more folk than you could count. I'm an Inquisition agent. Yes, Inquisition agent. He shivers and looks you up and down. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. You didn't much look like one of those agents. You must be undercover, right? Well, if it would help, I could tell you about our town. We're just a humble village. Have you heard of a scryshroom? It's a mushroom that shows you the future. We grow it and sell it. Only, things aren't going so well lately. People are worried. Yeah, why's that? Well, the crop yield is bad. Each year we've been growing less scryshrooms. He scratches his head. Some people are getting worried. He looks around, then leans in closer. I've heard some people are considering the old ways. His eyes are practically bulging. You know, consorting with Wiccans and gods. Yeah, so what? Well, we're part of the apostatic union, see? So god worship is very illegal. Anyway, the local waymaster, Colwich, has gotten pretty spooked by it all. He's weighing everyone who comes by just to make sure they're not a Wiccan. But my mother, Olwen, she's the mayor, by the way, doesn't seem too bothered by it all. She's much too worried about something else. I heard her mumbling about some sort of monster lately. Oh, I'm sorry, I do tend to waffle. Don't I? Is there anything you'd like to know? Yeah, point me around town. Oh, I suppose so. He gestures behind. Just in town, you'll find the Way House, the Waymaster Colwich. He's pretty respected around here. Nearby is the Scryshroom Company, which sells Scryshrooms, of course, and other things. Further up the hill is the Mayor's house. That's where my mother, the mayor lives. She sometimes has work going. And further up in the old Sacred Shroom, only dead. Why is the Sacred Shroom dead? Oh, well, that's because Colwich killed our god, of course. Of course. He nods. No, you need to... Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, Colwich, it's pretty important. He went to Riova, the capital city of the Apostatic Union. That's really far away to get certified as a Waymaster. He weighs things for merchants and buyers to make sure the price is fair. Might not seem like much, but for some town like us, it means we can trade with realms like Vanna, Lyon, and Lundel. He leans closer, eyes wide. But he also weighs people. Lately, he's been real worried about Wiccan sympathizers, and he has magic cipher scales that can tell if you're evil.
He looked sheepish. He's not weighed me, though. I guess he doesn't think I'm tough enough to be a criminal. Tell me about this Kreischer company. Well, it's run by Dwin, whose family's been growing scratchers for generations. Without his company, the town wouldn't really exist. Mushrooms are kind of all there is around here. Mother won't let me drink the scratchroom tea, even though she does all the time. She says it's too intense, that you have to be responsible and don't see the future. I don't see the big deal, though. She mostly just hallucinates about having a bigger garden. So your mother's the mayor? Not everyone likes her, because she comes from the way over in Lundell. That's a faraway place with castles of windswept moors and Union Heartland. I was born here, so I've never been. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. I hope I didn't waffle too much. Thanks, kid. Bye. Good old Will Village. Home of the Scratch Room Tea. And a save point. Knock knock, who's there? Oh, you're the Waymaster. I'm not evil or anything, goodbye. We got the fields that aren't growing very well. It's the inn. You don't look shady at all. How many arrows do I have for a non-existent bow? 55, okay. Hello, ma'am. Do you got any loot I can take before I start talking to everyone? What the hell is this? Oh, airship lead. Magic missile. Oh, wait. That's the wrong spell. Whoops. Thought I got kicked out of town for a second. Yes, magic missile. It'll get there eventually. Mushroom fields. Can I pick them? Did not mean to fall off that cliff. Lockpick. I need those. Mushroom mill. There's a secret door here. Where's the secret lever? There it is. Damn it. Spoiled by a locked door again. Are you okay in there? Drat. Hello, sir. Good day.
wants to loot. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not going down there, not because you won't let me pass, but because I don't want to. Good day. Hey, you left money in your garden. It's mine now. You need to stop looking in my direction. I know you see me. I'll get to you in a bit. Freaky eyeball thing. Is that a secret? Come back to that. It's a weird graveyard location, but I won't judge yet. What's back here? More iron ore, perhaps. Indeed. Damn it. Shut tight. How dare they? I see you over there. Try it, look away. Okay, town is looted for the most part. Actually, I'm gonna go try to break into that cellar now. 3 lockpicks I have. Waterfall check. Good. First try. Hey, buddy. What are you doing in here? You don't look so well. What's this? Another drop-in? I thought I told Dwayne to stop giving a key to any old breather. Oh, it's a she. Look, I'm sure you know the drill, but tell anyone about our little smuggling enterprise and you'll get a blade in the gut. Torn lips form a mockery of a smile. Got it. She claps her hands together. Well, with the pleasantries out of the way, what'll it be? You looking to move some goods, or are you after a Union passport? I would like that, yes, but, you want to buy this chalice I bought, or I found? And obviously you didn't get it from me, right? She does not want my chalice. Give me those. Thank you. Buy that too. Dude, I'll just buy everything. I don't know what else I need money for. Thank you. You look a little worse for wear. What, you never seen an endless before? Bet you haven't at all. Well, the name's Gutrid, and I'm 600 and something years old. Forgive me if I can't recall the exact number. The last 100 have been a bit of a drag. Anyways, I'm not a bloody emissary for the endless realm. You can see its rotten trees and mausoleum spires from Quill, so if you really want to know the delights of eternal life in a dusty tomb, you can go visit sometime. Your union passwords. Do they work? Well, if they didn't, I'm not likely to tell you now, am I? How's this? If the feller at the gate bridge suspects it a forgery, I'll come give you a friendly visit at your Inquisition prison cell. Satisfied? If you want one, just have a look through my stock. That's the portal. An old family heirloom, shall we say. Us Endless are fond of our portal mirrors, even if they often lead you to the arse end of a mausoleum. Thought I might as well make good use of a pair and struck up the little partnership with Twin. That one leads right to the lost purse in Hollowtown. Let's just say the folk over there share a mutual distaste for union taxes. Only they keep the room barred from the other side unless we have a delivery, so don't go snooping now. I'm gonna go snooping. Money. Ooh, lockpicks. Knock knock. Easy. Glorious treasure. How do I make potion? Figure that out. Sir Snoopy of Awesometown. That's me. What, am I overburdened? No, wait, what? What is that? What's that symbol? Fatigued. Your stamina is low, so you have become fatigued, which is reduced all your main attributes by 1. Drat. I still drink a potion. Hey, you didn't see anything. Alright, goodbye. Can you fast travel? Is that an option? No. It would be too easy, wouldn't it? Oh. Might as well talk to you on here. Farmhand sits aimlessly watching the mushrooms. Busy day? You started from me. Oh. Emir wasn't slacking off. Oh no. It's just there ain't much to do around here lately on account of the poor shroom meal. Each year the harvest gets leaner and leaner. Wynn says it'll be fine, but I don't think even he believes it. Last time I took Scratch Room, I saw a vision of Quill, Baron and Brave. Or Baron and Bear. The house is all ruined, honestly. Unless we do something, this town ain't got much of a future, I reckon. I'll leave you to it. Yeah, they do be good shrooms, ain't they? Good staring material. I'll leave you to it, sir. Okay, well, the intrusive thoughts kicked in a little bit, but I missed. It's okay.
guess let's get Wade. After I loot his house. Damn it. Foiled again. Hello, sir. Man's eyes follows you with suspicion. His graying hair and weathered skin suggest he is older than most in the village, and faded scar runs down his face. You're new to town, I gather. But I'm the local waymaster. Name's Coleridge. And I'll have you know before you engage in a business here in Pueblo, I'll be taking your weight. So without a word, please step on these scales. He gestures to the huge contraption behind him. Begging you kindly. Why do you want to weigh me? He narrows his eyes. By decree of the Postdatic Union, all those seeking to trade in this jurisdiction must prove they're of an ordinary disposition. That is not physically altered by sacred magic or god devotion, nor bearing the guilt of unpunished crimes. And you could tell that just by my weight? Just step on the goddamn scales, alright? Okay. Jeez. In Quill Village, you met Waymaster Coleridge. He refused to speak with you until you were weighed on his enormous scales. You've weighed yourself, and so should probably report back to him. Look, I've had one too many Twinkies. I'm sorry. He studies the dials and symbols atop the machine, and he scratches various notes on some parchment. Interesting. Very interesting. Did I pass? And the prime glyph says you're a criminal. He shoots you a stern glance. The lesser glyphs are harder to parse. Let's say now. It says here you caused a cipher rift. I can't imagine what kind of foul sepherosity you were dabbling with, but I'm mighty glad you didn't tear apart those sky realms with your foolishness. But there's one more glyph. Inquisition agent. He looks up from his parchment, his face struck with puzzlement. Begging your pardon, at first glance I thought you might be one of those Darkstar mercenaries running from the Inquisition raid, but you must have been fighting those scoundrels, eh? Yeah, I'm a confessor atoning for my crimes. Well, far be it for me to delay Inquisition business. I've approved a visit to Quill. You won't get any trouble. He thinks a moment. But, say, in light of your profession, could lend his humble servant at the Postdatic Union a hand? There'd be a Postdatic Union passport in it for you. I already bought one. Damn it. You see, the Inquisition raid ain't the only reason we've been so eager to weigh people today. There's also fears of bloody god worship among the townsfolk. That's all we've been through. He looks distinctly peeved. So you need help tracking down god worshippers? He leans forward and speaks low. Aye, folk have been afeared recently, see. The soil's dying and harvested down. Merchants want to buy our scratch streams more than ever, but we can't meet demand, so some have been flirting with the old ways. What makes the old ways so bad? It's been 40 years since the God War, 40 years since the Apostatics told the Wiccans and their gods to go fuck themselves. Damn, I'm just sorry, man. 40 years since me and the lads drove a void spirit through our old god's eye. That cruel, violent bastard of a guard, Engwin. And in those 40 years, folks have gotten how bad it was under that divine tyrant and his Wiccan lackeys. Sure, we had bountiful harvests in our purses were Belgian, but our sons and daughters were taken from us, so the soil was fertilized with their blood. Now our old god Engwin's been dead for so long, but they say so long as people still believe, some part of a god can live on. So there's been murmuring of some folk trying to bring him back, and that's got the rest of us scared shitless. Trouble with a small town like this, we all know each other, and the guilty parties won't talk to me. But you're an outsider and an Inquisition agent, boot. I need you to ask around and try to find out Wiccan sympathizers so we can sort this out quiet like before the villagers start lopping each other's heads off in a frenzy. Find something out and I'll dispense you a Union passport that'll grant passage to Hellowshire. I get the whole god thing, but what exactly is a Wiccan? Have things gotten too comfy in the Union that people have forgotten their history? I'll be damned. For as long as people can remember, Wiccans have acted as mediators between gods and their worshippers. He strokes his chin. Kind of like lawyers of the divine, I guess. Supposedly, they act in the best interests of both mortals and the gods, binding both in a magical contract that made sure neither got scoopered over. Except, here in Quill, our Wiccans fucked us. The terms were all in England's favor. We can't depend him alone, because 40 years ago, the Postdatic started the God War. We weren't the only place to slay their own god, let me tell you. Yeah, there's actually one in the tower over there. You brought me back to life after I crushed myself with an elevator. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Oof, you have my thanks, newcomer. Just as soon as you find something out of sorts, you let me know, you hear? Um, yeah. How can you tell so much from these scales? These are morality scales. You'll see there's only one visible. That's because it's magically linked at the fulcrum through a bond of cipher to a scale contains the moral standard. What's the moral standard? Oh no, that would be preposterous. How could you tell so much about a person by weighing them against a dead weight? No, don't be stupid. Moral standard is a person, a carefully selected person who bears qualities deemed the epitome of a positive union morality. By weighing you against such perfect integrity, we can tell by what degree your character is lacking. I think the current moral standard resides far and beyond university. They have to rest and sleep between weighings, of course, which is why a weigh house is only open at certain times. That sounds like a crazy job. Why do you need to weigh people? Well, on account of being on the fringes of a positive union territory, there are certain incentive folks who take advantage of will in the past. Mercenaries like those dark stars in the forest over yonder who used to smuggle ill-gotten goods into Hollowshire and beyond. Having a certified weighmaster help will attract reputable merchants to buy over scratch-room teas. Shows we could be trusty to pay our taxes, you know? And we just weigh people. And also weigh shrooms and grain, or, well, anything really. Okay, that's enough about weighing, I suppose. Looking for some Dark Star mercs and need to explore the Oneric Isles. Inquisition business, eh? Don't worry, old Coldwater can keep a secret. Well, you might try asking Nud. He's the hired muscle over at the Scratch Room Company. Gotta say, he's a prickly fella, and never gotten on with him too well, but I know he used to work for the Dark Stars. But to be honest, I doubt you'll find out much in Oak Will. You'll be wanting to reach Hollowtown and Hollowshire to the south. There's a Union Council building and a bustling dock where all sorts of skyships lay anchor. As of the Union Capers, you'll need to deposit a Union passport. Each one will grant you passage over a single bridge. As a certified weighmaster, I have one that I'm not using, but Inquisitor or not, you'll have to earn my trust if I'm gonna just hand it over. Okay. You heard anything? I have not. Who should I be asking? Well, you could try our mayor, Owen, but honestly, she's often got her head so far in the clouds, I doubt she's a clue what's going on with her constitution. Butchered that word, whoops. Yeah, this whole thing is tied up with the shrimp trade. Try asking around in the Scratch Room Company down by the dock. Its owner, Twin, certainly has a lot to gain from better harvest. Alright, thanks, Coal Witch. Fair enough. I'll be going then. Alright, until next time. Drat. Wailed again. So how much do I weigh? The silent type, huh? Let's go to the inn, or what is this? Merchant? Hello, sir. The man sips his tea and studies you intently. New face, eh? You got business here, talk to Twin at the counter. He's the proprietor of this business. I'm really only employed to make sure things go smoothly. You don't seem like the rest of the villagers. You're perceptive, eh? I'm a mercenary, you see. I fought with the Bion Serpents, the London Black Guard, and even the Dark Stars for a time. And now, he sips his tea. I protect the business interests of this fine gentleman, nothing more. So please pay me no heed. Know any god worshippers here? So his old Kola got you hunting down would-be Wiccans then? Really don't like to get involved in such matters. When people ascribe to, be it illegal or otherwise, is no business of mine. I'm no lawman after all. Swirls his tea in its cup for a moment. Of course, hardly needs stating that if I were looking for people involved in illicit deeds, I'd probably keep an eye out for what happens after nightfall. That would just be stating the obvious. That Scratch Room tea you're drinking? He is quiet a moment and merely takes a sip. Indeed. Tell me, did old Dwayne over there give you this speech about how to outsmart his business rivals by drinking this stuff? No, I haven't talked to him yet. Well, I'm sorry for spoiling the tale for you. Damn it, man. Hate spoilers. Funny thing is, he doesn't touch the stuff. It's more of a Fails tactic, you might say. Whenever he does drink Scratchroom tea, he tends to get rather emotional and empties his bowels prematurely. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you see, Scratchroom may be a popular drug, but that's all it is to most people. Party trick or a quick high. Truth is, most can't see the future from drinking it. Shroom has such a potent psychedelic effect, any premonitions are lost within the fantasy. But the premonitions are there, you just need the low dosage and a certain eye. That's why if you were to say, reach for your blade right now, I'd have my knife at your throat before you knew it. Now, was there anything else? Yeah, did you see any dark stars around? Oh, is that so? Well, your motives better be pretty fucking congenial, because it's no secret that I'm a former Dark Star merc myself. Of course, I haven't sailed them in years. I left after the mutiny once. It became clear that Bella's ambitions, once so intoxicating, were likely to get us all killed. Well, not with it then. Exactly who are you looking for? Jack Basalt. Ah, good old Jack. In your unit, they still call him Shame of the Navy. After he abandoned his rank and station, joined Vel's merry band. In battle, the man was a demon. When his voice bellowed across the deck of a skyship, sword raised high, you made sure to heed it. But below decks, he always found time to share a drink with those under his command, learning their names, their troubles. Not every merc captain does that. Of course, I don't know if that was thanks to a kind heart or his weakness for the strong stuff. Let me guess, you're meeting in a pub, right? How'd you know? Tell me about Vela Colossae. Ah, that's a good one. You're just gonna stride up to the boss lady yourself and claim that unit boundary area. Now, don't get me wrong, I never really knew the woman. It's too low rank to be clinking my tabard with tankard with her. I've been privy to some of her deeds, and well, let's just say you don't ever want to cross swords with Vela Colossae. So where she's gone, I haven't the slightest idea, and I wouldn't tell you if I did. That woman has plans in motion that I couldn't begin to comprehend, and I won't be found complicit in trying to thwart her efforts. For the sake of my own neck. That's enough. Good. Let me be plain. You didn't hear any of this from me. We're clear? How are you going? Thank you, sir. Ah, welcome. Pull up a stool. If you're looking for Scratchroom, you've come to the right place. He leans on the counter, thrusts a bulging eye in your direction. Do you know what Scratchroom does, newcomer? Yes. And you'll have heard it shows you the future. But see, that puts some folk off, as they're scared of what they might see. I'm here to tell you, it ain't like that. There ain't no cipher spell in the Great Library of Beyond that can do what Scratchroom does. Plunges you into the river of time so you can see the bends of the currents rushing towards you. Do you know how I grew this business? Not with luck. My friend, oh no. I use the humble Scratchroom to outsmart rivals. Now my company ships them to every corner of the Apostolic Union. What do you say? You buying? Yes, well... Alright, you convinced me. What are you selling? That's what I like to hear. I've got a pot of Scratchroom tea on the brew, and we're also got a few other odds and ends if you're hankering for supplies. Also, a room to rent upstairs for 2 coin if you need some rest. You have more lockpicks, perhaps. Pick the compass. Sell my... Don't sell my ring. Sell the treasure. Buy the treasure back for a crazy price. Probably shouldn't have sold it to him, but whatever. Scratching tea, the curls of steam rising from us twisting into strange and suggestive patterns. You see this tea brew from scratching boosts your lore for a time, granting glimpses of knowledge and sudden insights. Okay. Don't really need more of those. God worshippers. Now look, that's a pretty nasty accusation to be thrown around willy-nilly. What exactly are you getting at, newcomer? Well, of all the people in Quill, you stand the most to gain from a better harvest. No. You dare accuse me of such a thing in my own shop? Now listen here, you runt. I had family who sacrificed themselves to that cunt of a god, just so you could be here today. I remember being just a boy and seeing my uncle, who raised me like I was his own, talking to the sacred shroom, never to come back. If I knew of anyone who was cavorting with Wiccans, I'd... It's true, the business has been hurting lately. Soil's not what it was when I was a boy, and each year the yield gets leaner. But I'd sooner pack the whole thing in and begging on the streets of Hallshire than subject Quill to that tyrant god again. He lowers his voice to a hushed whisper. Now, if there really were folk around here praying to Anguin, and I'm not saying there are, they'd be doing it on the cover of darkness, I'd wager. Only last night I saw someone lurking in the dark as I was packing up. Now, if someone were to rest until nightfall, they might be able to get a better look. But that'll be all I'll say on the matter, so don't be asking me anything again, you hear? Yeah. I'll take a room. Actually, can I buy a passport? Only union officials and certified traders can dispense them. You'll be wanting to talk to our local weighmaster, Coach, over at the Weighhouse. But we won't just hand them out for anyone. You look like a resourceful merchant I have going and willing to pay. And for now, your suggestion in illegal trade, that sort of talk could see us both rotting in an Inquisition sale. Don't worry, you can trust me. He is silent a moment, staring at your eyes. Alright. But a hint of this to anyone, and Nut over there will be adding some new kneecaps to his collection. Go to the windmill. There's a locked door leading to the basement. This key will get you in, and you'll find my business associate down there. Just so you know. Now get out of my sight. Never had this conversation here. No, I still need a room, though. Ah, it's yours for 2 coins. I'll take it. Thinking he is just up the stairs there. I'll try and keep the ruckus down in the morning when you're packing up the goods. Well, it's a good thing I already lockpicked that door. Sir, why do you have one room, and why is the bed in the middle of the room? And why does it look like a smiley face? Guess we sleep till nighttime. Ah, you guys are still up, huh? Oh, goodbye. Hey, you! Stop! In the darkness and under such a thick hood, you can't make out the person's face. Get away from me, you hear? You shouldn't be here. Come any close and I swear you'll regret it. Where are you going? I'll never suspect a thing. What were the effects? These mushrooms are hella loud. It sees us. It spotted us. Ah, the door's open. In. Whoop. And we're in. He monologues to himself as he sneaks behind the strange hooded figure who looks like a Fallout ghoul. Little did he know he had a magic missile primed aimed for his ass. And a sword at the ready just in case things went south. What the fuck is that? Secrets and spores. In Quill Village, you found evidence of God. He sees me. I'm reading. Evidence of God worshipper deep in the caves under the town. We must call. Surely want to hear this. Hey, pal. Where you going? Alright, goodbye. This is right up under your graveyard. How did you miss this? Ooh, Delusion. Need one more. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. This is the cultist place underneath Quill Village. We slept until dark and followed this strange masked man all the way down to his cultist lair. Now we're gonna go tell on him. As a god worshipper he is, and the snitch we are, because we want that free passport that we already bought. I didn't mean to do that. Makes sense it would be closed at nighttime, though. Do we still have access to our room? We do. What do you mean I can't rest? Do I have to pay for it again? Okay, take the coins, you greedy bastard. Let's go noon. Okay. Yes, back to the sandwich guy. Hey, welcome back. What can Elkowick do for you? So about those god worshippers, you heard anything? About these sacred shrooms. Well, you need to travel through the mushroom forest. You can't miss the shroom itself. It's probably the biggest mushroom you've ever seen. Yeah, I've been there. On account of it being used by the Wiccans of the past, there's doors on paths leading up around the shroom itself. The main doors will lead you through the central stem, but there might be a whole host of nasty monsters waiting to tear you a new one. So you might try looking for a way around the back. You'll probably be blocked up tight, but you might have less of a fight on your hands that way. We already read that. Okay. Yeah, we read that. That's all. Here's your god evident worshipers. Oh yeah? Tell me then, why don't you? I saw someone in robes lurking around at night. There's a occult instrument in the caverns below. That sure is mighty suspicious, but on its own, I can't do naught with that kind of evidence. Can you try and find where they were going? If there really were a Wiccan, there'd be some sort of ritual, maybe. Signs of someone trying to rekindle the contract. Yeah, it's underneath your city. For a moment, he merely stares past you, lost in thought. This can only mean one thing. If someone's conducted rituals around England's corpse, that means they're trying to reopen the blood contract. But buried in those clauses was a terrible cost, no less than a human sacrifice. Here, take this key. It'll unlock the upper chamber in the sacred shroom to the west. There's no doubt in my mind someone's been taken to the sacred shroom to be metabolized as per the contract's terms. Gotta go there and save them. Did you say metabolized? In the old days, there were sacred shrooms all over Quill. Each would spawn a whole forest of scry shrooms, but only if they'd recently metabolized a human. I ain't sure if the scry shrooms used part of the human body to achieve their effect or whatever, or whether it was all just part of England's divine mockery. But I know the scry shrooms used to be more potent in the old days. Now there's only one sacred shroom left, deep in the mushroom forest to the west. All the others shriveled up and died when we stopped feeding them flesh. Oh, how do I get into this mushroom? Well, you need to travel through the mushroom forest. You can't miss the shroom itself. It's probably the biggest mushroom you've ever seen. On account of it being used by the Wiccans of the past, there's doors. Oh, okay, yeah. You might try looking for a way around the back. It'll probably be locked up tight, but you might have less of a fight on your hands that way. I'll do my best. I'm relying on you here. He'll never suspect a thing. Drat! Okay, well, we've already been to the sacred shroom. Hopefully this key lets us get into the one door we didn't unlock. Still need to talk to these two people, though. Let's do that first. Hello, lady. Woman cast you an indifferent gaze. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the, Oakwell Port of the Winged Merchants Guild. I'm the local harbor master. Can I help you?
How can I get my own airship?
What, you think we just hand them out to bright-eyed travelers? Takes a whole lot of coin to buy a sailing vessel, you know. Most Union merchants only have shares of the ships they use. Plus, even if you had bulge and coin purse under those, she vaguely gestures at your clothes. Fine garments you're wearing. These days you need a writ of permission from the Riovian Port Authority. Trust me, you're not gonna find one of those lying around out there that sticks.
What does the guild do here? Will.
She takes a sharp intake of breath as if the question was particularly a confounding riddle. Well, we oversee the transfer of goods, impose tariffs, check for contraband, that sort of thing. Will is a pretty quiet place, so we don't get much traffic. Once a week, a merchant ship, usually a cog or a sloop, comes from Hollowtown with exports from the Union Heartlands. Maybe once in a while we'll get a dhow from Alasfara. And after we unload their goods, what do they want? Scry shroom. Always fucking scry shrooms. I swear, if I have to winch one more crate of the stuff,
Well, you were pleasant. Goodbye.
The woman sits with her eyes closed, a pained expression on her face. Various medallions and necklaces hang around her neck, suggesting she holds some important position here in Quill. She is standing. She's not sitting. She mutters under her breath. Flames. Oh, the flames. We have to douse the flames.
Is everything okay?
Ah! She looks at you with frenzied intensity to her gaze. What are you doing? You've got to get out of here. The Nautalob will burn you alive.
Not the Nautalob. Whatever's next, the Flanganip?
You jest. But the giant Nautalob is no joke. What do you think caused all the devastation? We have to... She stops mid-sentence and blinks slowly. For a moment, she says, Nothing's on fire, is it?
No.
Oh, how embarrassing. I'm terribly sorry. You caught me in the middle of a divination. My name's Olwen, mayor of the humble village of Will. How do you do?
Say divination? Are we going to die?
Oh, by the sky realms, not at all. There's only a distinct possibility we will be burned alive. See, I found myself presented with quite the dilemma. Really nothing to worry about, so please don't cause a fuss. We have the whole thing quite under control. I was merely indulging in scry-shrew meditations to find what manner of threat this giant monster could pose. And it turns out it's really not much of a problem at all.
What about this giant monster?
Oh, so it's not common knowledge. She looks genuinely relieved. Thought the whole town would be talking about it by now. You see, a small mercenary band has made certain, demands. No, I don't mean Velis Darkstars. This is a lot more or less accomplished, which makes it a lot more puzzling how they're got their hands on a giant Nautalob. Going to ask what a Nautalob is, but I think I may know what the giant Nautalob is. She waves her hand dismissively. Just a Skyrealm's mollusk that you find around these parts, easily recognizable by their shells, but I had absolutely no idea they could get this big. Those mercenary scoundrels are threatening me with their huge Nautalob.
Well, lady, hold on. Pause. Okay, continue.
They claim they'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands. I really don't want to cause a panic in the town, so I'm at a loss at what to do. But if someone could sneak into the fortress to the southeast and ascertain whether this Nautalob thing has any weakness we could exploit, well, let's just say that person would find themselves firmly within my favor.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. Now, is there anything else?
I met your son.
Oh, yes, my darling boy. Was he just loitering around on the path again? Yes, he absolutely was. Yeah, I can never get that boy to pursue his studies, no matter how hard I try. But I shouldn't be too hard on him. These aren't any other children his age in Quill, and my mayoral duties keep me so busy. Oh, that reminds me, it's nearly time for my invigorating intonations. Goodbye. Hey, you crazy. So that's what you are. Giant Nautilob. Rotting onions. I have a lot of quests. Is this a dead end? Kind of looks like it. Saving. Okay, what's this? I didn't think that'd be an elevator. Oh, we're right. Okay. That's actually really good. I needed that. Yeah, okay. We've been here before. Yeah, that lady seems pretty interesting. I don't know why she's so obsessed with the Nautilob. We're gonna work our way there eventually anyways, but probably best we have a quest for it first. It's a gate. Oh, you seem like an interesting fellow. We'll be back for you in a second. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, let's talk to this guy. What is the gorilla's goal in this strange world? My goal so far is I need to hunt the Vela Colose person who the Inquisition is after. She's doing some strange sorts in the lands, and they want her captured or dealt with. I work for the Inquisition because I got caught doing magic. Yeah, I was always adept at spellcraft and became an obsession. And apparently I wrote a complex spell that when I cast it tore a hole in the veil of reality. And I just don't remember how to do that anymore, apparently. But because I did that, the Inquisition captured me and made me its prisoner, and now I'm their war dog. Sent out to die and capture this person. Vela Colose. And while I'm at it, I'm going to absorb the sights and sniff some shrooms, drink some shroom tea. That apparently gives you the shits, so I probably won't be drinking that. Fight the Nautilob. Learn how to cast a fireball. I don't think so. I think this game's probably pretty railroaded. Different choices at the beginning just seem to be different ways to get caught. Like, I think if you chose the sneaky option, you learn like a secret phrase or something that they don't want you to know, so they capture you. And if you're a
noble, or you choose the noble path. I think you find a secret book in a library that they don't want you to have, and either way, you end up a prisoner, and they send you here, I believe. Yes, become the greatest sorcerer of all time. Once I learn more than magic missile. Anyway, sir, how are you doing? Nice mustache. Greetings. Clear his clothes unless you're the bearer of a genuine apostolic union passport. So if you not got one, get lost. I actually do have one. He looks good. I'm not seeing any sign of matter forgery. Yep, no, you can pass. Just like that? Your rifles through some paperwork. Yep, looks like you're on the list. Go on, get going. You, sir, are great at your job. Nice pants, by the way. Yeah, well, I don't need to go that way yet. I need to finish over here first. Need to go back to the shroom. And finish that. This way to Hollowshire. No has been added. Presided over the Hollowtown Council as of 1442. This way to the Wobbly Noggin. Ye Oldie Pub. Serving ale and providing bed and board. Ah, the good old Wobbly Noggin. Favorite pub. Let's go touch the crystal first. Actually, we'll probably call it here. It's been 4 hours. Damn, that time went by fast. Does that save? Yes. Okay. All right. Oh, that was fun. Gonna go need to drink some water now from all the random voices I made and mispronounced words I've said. But that was a blast so far. Can't wait to continue tomorrow, and we'll see where my delusions take me. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah.